saved you. And I'm here to save you again. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
The Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I'll enjoy watching you try. In mere moments, all that you have dreaded will come to pass. When the screaming stops and your mind is gone, the rest, perhaps, is silence.
Howdy, hello, good afternoon, good morning. Fucking hell, yeah, I forgot it's good morning, isn't it? Here we are on a Saturday, yes, diving into some more, while I've got the chance, Baldur's Gate 3. The wife's gone out with her mum, so I've got some peace and quiet for a little while, so what better thing to do than a little bit of Baldur's Gate. So yeah, hopefully we'll have some funsies. Let's get loaded in as to where we were. We were just about to step in. We'd done a long rest, if I remember correctly. And then we're just going to dive in and save, hopefully, the druid. We haven't met yet. This guy's been quite elusive for many, many months. Oh, yes, here we were. We'd speaking to Volo, hadn't we, there? So, yeah. I think everybody was rested up. This was the team that we were going with. Yes. That's good. That's good. We've got a lot of stuff I might need to just sort through just to make sure that everything is worthwhile. And yes, I am wearing Minthara's underwear. We did nick her underwear after we knocked her out. You know. I mean, to be fair, the drow going to, to Primrose is going to be a bit of a stretch to that underwear, if I'm honest. It's not going to be easy, is it? It's not going to be it's not going to be something that's going to happen without some snappage. I wouldn't have thought from within the stresses of the underwear. Let's have a look, actually. So. Yeah, because that's my underwear. Yeah, it's Elevy. You can wear it. Okay, that's better. You can have that. Just do that. Let's sort by latest. Okay, yeah. So boots of striding. Focus stride when you cast a spell that requires concentration. You gain momentum for one to. See, that is quite good. Okay, but that could be quite good there as well. The boots here. Electrify water, the water sparkers. Okay, they could be quite good if we were in the southern region. Blazer of Benevolence. Okay, that's no good because that's Bardic Inspiration. Got the decent helm. What about the helm's member? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells. I'm not too sure what the smite spells are. Oh, okay. So they count as water. Oh, God. So as a warning, as a caution, that means that if the rest of your team are stood there, they're going to get affected by it as well, which probably wouldn't be a good idea. We got lots of boots, don't we? Lots of boots. Lots of boots. Rare light, spider silk, stealth checks. I can imagine. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, springs to mind. Right, so the armor class, I am wearing light. Let's just click on Astarion. How is he? Now that I think would be better for him. Stealth checks. I mean, he's very stealthy anyway. So I think I might swap to that. With it being light armor. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool, that's cool. Right, so we'll put the spike. See, that's quite cool, isn't it? That's some cool armor rock in there. I'm quite liking that. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Glowing shield. Okay, the glowing shield. Oh, say what? They need to have that, don't they? Jeez, that could come in handy. Yeah. But the mace. Oh, the mace is a bit shit, actually. Let me just see. That's a mace. Okay. Yeah, well, that'll be a good little thing. That'll be a good thing. Let's just see. So, have we got anything else? Nothing on here. I mean, this is all just vendor trash, which I can probably get rid of. Got the horn there. Shoes. Yeah. So I'll probably get rid of that. Blaze of Benevolence is bad. Okay. Padded armor. Probably not there. What's that? Okay, that's a 0 to 7. It's a 1 to 6, but bludgeoning mace. Thank you for the... Hello. Oh, Alakim, thank you very much for the follow. It just took a little moment to appear. Thank you very much for that. I still don't know why things are not coming through. I just... for whatever reason, when I'm playing this game, it just blocks everything in terms of web pages. I've been trying to fix it. It's just not happening. So yeah, 2 money stars. Have we got anything else there? No. Anything in there? No. So we've just got a lot of trash, haven't we? A lot of trash. Alakir, thank you very much. Yes, a lot of people do come along for the hat. But welcome along, welcome along. Welcome along. Right, let's just do these. And that could be add to wares. Right, anything else? We want the shovel. Yeah. Doink, doink, doink. Eat one of the morning stars. We won't use the ritual staff. We've got leather gloves. We don't actually need them anymore, do we? Mind you, to be fair, she could use leather gloves just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. We shall add to wares on that one. I always think there's more inventory management than kind of I expected, if I'm honest, with the game. We'll keep all of that. Nothing else in there. Anything shabby in here? Right. Yep. We don't need a mace. We don't need that. We don't need the ritual staff. We don't need a leather helmet. Okay, that's okay. We've already got one of them, so we'll keep that. We're not going to use that. Yeah. Keep hold of that just in case we need one. I don't think we do. Oh, crap. Game unclicked. Unclicked. That good? Let's do that. And yeah, we'll just keep hold of that. We'll just add those to wares just so that we can that. Cool. There we go. So they're all added to wares. Let's come out of there. I think we should be good to leave camp. I just at some point do want to go there. The Emerald Grove, because I do want to sell some stuff. I mean, we could go back to the Goblin Camp, but I'm not too sure. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove environs. And we should sell some stuff off. I think would be a good little thing.
Shall we?
Shall we? Alright, let's go. Seems an absolute age since we were here and we're killing all these goblins that were attacking the the refuge. I was like, woo! Come on, no, no. Go. Let's go sell some stuff. See if we've got anything that can improve. Hopefully we might be able to. We shall see. Before we talk to him, we shall do a little F5.
All right. Need anything else?
Need anything else? Well, I see you is.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. So we'll sell wares. There we go. It's giving us 1,000. He's got a lot of stuff. Actually, that's not the latest that we want. We want by value. Let's have a little look-see then by value, shall we?
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I could switch to that. What's my... Okay, so I get an extra 2 armor class. So that put me 15, but that would give me 17. I actually don't know whether... Because I get the disadvantage on stealth checks. Whether it's actually worthwhile, but that's expensive. 676, wow. Is it 17 though? Yeah. A bit dead. Ah, so it's still showing.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, hide armor. So she's still wearing medium. Yeah, that one you lose. That was medium. Yeah. Nothing there. A lot of this stuff I've actually sold to him, so yeah, that's 1 to 9. See, that's still showing Astarian stuff, even though I've switched to Primrose, which I do find very strange. Like when you first scroll over something, like there, for example, I'm on the Great Axe, but it's picking up what I'm using from Astarion because he was the one that first spoke to him. But if you kind of come out of it and then look at it again, then it goes, ah, yes, you're actually on this character. So same with this one. It's showing the Hunter's Dagger, which is what Astarion's using, even though I have switched to Primrose here. But yeah, I find that a bit weird. I find that a bit strange. And you have to go back into it and just see, oh, that's fine, you know. Haggis. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else because we've just literally sold him all of our gump, all of our rubbish that we don't actually need. Yeah, see, this is just a metallic boots, which is just +1 athletics to help shove people off. So, yeah, I don't actually think we've got anything that we're going to...
Sylvanus be with you.
We're going to use So we'll go down here and we'll see what if he's got anything for us. Damn on.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh. Oh, hello. Boop. Boop. Not today. Okay, so that's yeah, so if you switch that and go back to yeah, okay. Yeah, every time you use heavy, you lose that stealth check. You get disadvantage, which is unfortunate. Heavy crossbow is similar to what I've got anyway, so I'm not going to use that. Carlac, I mean, she could potentially use. To be fair, I don't use it that often. That one then, light crossbow, 5 to 12.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Because that's what she's got. What's the Starian got? He's got the bow, which is a hunt. Oh yes, that's the hunting short bow, which gives us the hunter's mark, which is quite nice. I'm probably not going to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really dramatically. Even that one, once you start going up armor class,
What to do?
you start losing the disadvantage because we're creeping around quite a bit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
You see persuasion discount, get plus 4%, but yeah, there's not really anything that tickles my pickle. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, nothing really there.
What I will do for better tools.
What do we do for better tools? Right, so we'll go back to the goblin camp anyway. We'll head into there. Which I always found was quite fascinating that we can just wander around here. I haven't killed them all yet. That's always an interesting one. Let's go into here. And let's see what's going on. Okay. That's the ones that I did kill inside. Sorry. Well, they don't know, Carl. Yeah, I suspect if they decide to come inside, they might have a slightly different view. Actually, this is not the right way, is it? No. It's gonna be this way. Dirty door. Oh yeah, because we killed these, didn't we? Yeah, we did these. There's a little rat. Let's bring. There we go. Can have a little familiar. Forgot about him.
Let's get going.
Is it Carlac who can
Wanna dance?
speak with the animals? So can you cast that on anybody or just yourself? Literally, I think it's yourself.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Okay, so we had a little communication there. See, because that's on, you might as well... I'm just checking if there's anything else that I can cast on anybody that lasts until... the long rest. Okay, there's nothing on there. Does Primrose have anything?
Ends not as bad as it could have.
No, it's just a bonus action. Second wind.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Love him. Okay, that's already active.
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay, so there's nothing particularly there. Right, so we'd opened all this lot. Warg pen entrance. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Let's do a quick F5 then before we head into here. And let's do a little sneaky sneaky. Hello.
Moving. Don't mind if I do.
Let's just, you know, turn the lights on. Oh, put candles on. Yeah. We're just gonna nick stuff. Across here. Little classroom. What's going on? Anything? Oh, hello.
What's this?
Grab that. Okay, there's one outside there, that's fine. Whoa, the barrels are floating. Floating barrels. Loaf of bread. Don't need to attack that, that's fine. Rickety chair. Apparently I can't get there. But yeah, floaty barrels. Never a good sign. Okie dokie.
All these raids, and especially all this wheat.
Okay, we've got 3. Brawler Burker. Maybe we kind of... Would we really get rid of him? Let's just talk to him.
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun, I promise.
Wow. Okay. She's got an horrible feeling I need to take her out first. While she's on her own. If I don't... F5. 15. Oh, I ain't got advantage over you, fool. Okay. Apparently they're too far away. Okay, we can't even attack them. That's just rude. I was hoping we could take her out. Not for dinner or anything, just literally take her out. Ooh, water. not what we're going to stand on, is it?
Always hungry, these boys.
Let's go have a little talk with these, shall we? Oh, well, then he just walked off.
Here we go.
Beastmaster Zerk.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Okay. Some severed torso, suspicious meat. Right, okay. I get a funny feeling I'm going to be in a whole world of hurt. Everything's floating. I've noticed there as well that brazier's floating. That's floating too. Prison key in a silver tray. Equipment chest, evidence chest. Created iron doors. Come on. Apparently that was an autosave. For some reason.
Put your arm in it, 3. You want to grow into a weakling?
See. Thing. In there. Okay, some spider silks and stuff. Generally nothing in there. Okay. Let's go down here then.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Oh.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Okay. Probably going to get pissed them off immensely here, aren't they?
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. What if we don't roll a 1? Oh dear. That would have been close, wouldn't it? That would have been shockingly bad if I'd have done that.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
But I want to hear it squeal.
1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Okay. Fight time, isn't it? Attack the goblins, charge the bear, or leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. See, I think this bear is the druid, because aren't druids shapeshifters? I aren't going to leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. I think we're going to have to attack the goblins. F5 is definitely your friend in this game, isn't it? Child murder it is then, indeed. What I don't want them to do is get anywhere near that lever. I suspect they're going to do... Right, actually I need to take him out, don't I? Sorry, 3.
That won't work.
Wow. He's a... Nope. Nope.
Again.
Holy shit, really?
Another fight. Let's go.
Right. I want to dash. Because I am not letting... No. Really? Going to provoke an opportunity? Oh, what if I jump?
Have to keep going.
I'm going to get in your face. So you have to deal with me. The hell? Oh.
Try something else.
I can't believe how much they were able to... Okay, they're trying to leg it. Okay. This is an interesting one. Get up to there. Good. They're trying to bite the door. He coming down as well. Okay. Guess I'm in the shit, aren't I?
Time to move.
So how did he not give me an attack of opportunity when I'm right next to him? That was a bit baffling.
Give in.
Okay, that did that. Right, what I want to do then is come up here. Don't need to use that. Everybody else is okay, so I'm just... Oh, I can't use that yet. I'm just going to turn fucking wargs now. I've got threatened. I've got frightened on there. No idea why I've got Mugger Beer there, but there you go. Oh, that's a smite. I've got disadvantage on it though. Yeah. Another warg's coming.
Now they see me.
Okay. How far can I get where? He's bleeding now. I think we just need to take him out, don't we? It's missed. Unbelievable. Got a bit of healing going on. Why does that promote attack of opportunity? That's way too close. Did they actually come out of here? Yeah. Annoying.
Onward. Where do I go from here?
In fact, where do you go from here? Mm-hmm. Nearly down. Okay, we're gonna end that surge there. Okay, he's healed himself as well.
No surrender.
Okay. Missed again. Damn. I'm going to rage mode for this. Alright, come on. He needs to go down. That one's down. So there's one Warg and Beastmaster Zerk still to deal with. Okay. He's concentrating. Right, so... Dead. Move to there. See if we can get in line of sight a little bit. We want to get that on to Karlach. There we go. And,
Very well.
and miss again. What is going on? Is it because I'm threatened? An enemy is close. I didn't want to range that. That's just ranged attack rolls. And I've got guidance as well for ability checks, so I don't know why. How come I'm missing so much? They've got, 13 dexterity. And they've got a reaction. Bit weird, that one. Bit weird. That's Beastmaster Zerk down. Okay. Done.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Cool.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you.
Indeed.
You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them.
Dude.
Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Shit.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Be quite a short game, wouldn't it, if all of a sudden, yep, we can cure you. Go about your business.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Ooh.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Indeed.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
I mean, we're going to help him because he's quite a strong character. You know, I think it'd be bad to, you know, to not help him out.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them.
Well, that's 2 out of 3 we've dealt with.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Okay. If they see the bear, they're going to be like, hang on. He was supposed to be locked up, so maybe it would raise too much suspicion if I did that. Wait me a second. So yeah, I think I need to stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay, it's a shame he can't heal us all before he fucks off. No, saying. Another dead body there that I actually can't.
Anything of use?
Oh, hello. Line break of general once per turn. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Okay. Quite funky.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Animal carcass. Got a much faster rack. Can I get to him? Oh yeah. Now I can. Cool. Got anything in here? Yeah, no. Anything in the door? Okay, let's just switch to Astarion for the chest.
Certainly.
Just making sure. Okay. Okay. Nothing there.
Let's be quick.
Okay, slipping on the blood. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, 1. So, where was 2? There was 1, there was 3, but I don't know where 2 was.
What's in here?
A prison key. I just like that they have their own little backstories. Yeah, just a big regular. It was just some of those goblins were called the little goblins. One was called 1, and then one was called 3. I'm just wondering who 2 was. We never got to see 2. Oh no, we can go up here and sort out these cases, can't we? Okay, apparently somehow I've put walk on, and I'm not entirely sure how. Plus, as well, I just need to look at the inventory because he's now got a potion of healing, which I think Karlach should have. Primrose, you can have 2. Oh yeah, he's encumbered. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's encumbered, isn't he? Yeah, because he's got 8 of those bad boys now. I'm going to confirm and put 4 across to Karlach there. Animal enchantment spell. Okay. Okay, if there were... Yeah, see, I don't actually have that, so that's a bit pointless. I'm going to put that into there. You can have that. Primrose. Primrose. In fact, what I'm going to do... Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so we... Huh? Sort by latest. Karlach. I mean, we could send a lot of this to camp, couldn't we? There we go. That's kind of level things up a little bit. Okay. Let's have a look at the evidence chest. Nothing. Equipment chest. Nothing. Can we open this door? Apparently we can because we used the prison key. There be a...
What have we here?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Okay, we'll inspect the body. The reason I'm going to inspect it is because I've just got a funny feeling if I give it a tug, pardon the pun, it might be connected to something that might go boom.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
I'm going to pull the body anyway.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
The debris didn't shift. Perhaps a little more oomph is required.
Okay. An interesting one. So where does that lead to? Although to be fair, dodgy cheese.
Time for some fun.
Bit of an oddity that there's only that in there. Okay, there's a couple of things up there.
Don't mind if I do.
An acid vial. About a bomb. Okay. That mysterious hole. I mean, they've tried tunneling out, but I feel like it needs to be... I don't think you can enlarge it by the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure there. That would have been a cool thing to drop.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Just having a look-see down here. 4d4 plus 4.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I need to have a bit. Oh.
All right, what now?
Have a little bit of heal. There we go.
Press ahead.
So we're nearly back to full beans. I can't get up the stairs.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough. Get that body. Okay, maybe we did.
What's hiding here?
Okay. That there, I just really don't want that drum to kick off. It'd be a case of keeping that quiet somehow. It's like... Yeah, because, I mean, it shouldn't happen, but we'll just attack it. Oink. Go. I just don't want them bloody drums beating in the dark. Nope. Hello. Yeah. Getting along there. I think we have, haven't we? Cause that's... Oh, yes, because that was the pathway out. We did do the jump out there. Although we're getting the conversation from the rats there. Like, Okay. Right, before we go up the stairs, let's do an F5. Okay, is that him? That's... Wow, so it is. Starion. Are you in... Wow, okay, so he is out of... It literally is just him. Warrior Clack. Okay. We are going to whack you then. And... I don't think I can do anything else. I can do the hide, so he can't see me, that's fine. We have the... Okay. Okay, I came out hiding for that.
Got to press on.
Right. Okay, that was easy enough. we'll kind of take that. We'll take that. See, that's the doors that are open. These doors are not. Off this side. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gone now, isn't she? Because that was where the drow was. Okay. Cage key. Okay. Interesting. Smaller giant spider down there. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful here that you don't get shoved into there, otherwise you're gonna have a whole world of hurt. A bit problematic. I mean, it's okay if it's them, but not necessarily us. I'm presuming the spider would actually attack the... That's going to be a fun one. Could I attack from there? So there's another boy wonder there. Let's see if I can start the attack from out here. Get a sneak attack range on him. Path is interrupted. Good. Cool. Took him out. That was a nice little jump shot there. So we've got the Craig and we've got draw of 75. He's a 6. And he's an 8. Okay, he doesn't know. But there's a range up there. I want to take that wardroom out. Oh, shite. Guy right next to it. Okay. Okay. They can't see me there, but I could potentially move over here.
Let's go.
Right. Oh, he's just put leadership aura on. Nice. So he's coming round here. Got dash. Right, what I want to do is I could do with throwing some grease down there. Right there. Wow, he saved that, did he? He literally saved that, did he?
Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
Okay, yeah.
With bated breath.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I can't do anything there, so what I might do is if I move her to here.
Bleed for me.
Missed. Rubbish.
Don't burn yourself. Shadow lag. Shh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keeping my head down.
I'm gonna go here because I'm gonna get seen anyway, so that's fine.
Into the shadows.
Wow, so he can shoot me through a door. Oh, the little Wazik's up there. Okay. Okay, so he's falling on his ass. I could kill him now because he's prone. So I don't have to deal with him at all.
While they're distracted.
Yeah, he's down. Okay, there's nothing else. I can't get up there to deal with that one. Let me just keep him out of there. We'll put that on.
This should work.
He's marked. Keep him out of the way temporarily. We haven't got advantage on him, so we can't use that. So, the Sacred Flame, if I look at that, when it says engulf a target in a flame-like radiance, do I want to cast that on one of my own team? Rather than against one of the enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was confused how it worked. It didn't really say. Okay, so I've got 30% of hitting him with that, which is a bit problem. He saved that. Unbelievable. Move her to there. And he's gonna. Oh, oh, hello. Went over. Ah. Shit. You know, I said about not wanting to get stuck down there. Okay. Okay. If I jump, that's weird. See, that was that.
I can't stay idle.
So that dashes the accident, right? 6 fucking morale off him. Jesus, is that all? Where's he aiming now? I don't know how I'm going to deal with him. You know, sometimes it's very difficult to actually line up a shot. Because you can't always see the thing you're aiming for. So you just do that. Okay. Okay, so I can get up this iron ladder. Okay, so the bonus action on him.
A better position. We'll do it my way.
Okay, look. Firebolt 1 to 10, 5 to 10 piercing on the attack roll. This is going to be problematic. I've got that spider there. Large giant spider. Oh, flip skidoodle. Here, mouth, but I don't know where that's going to take me. I don't think I have the ability to get out of here.
Got to press on.
So let's see.
Last much longer like this.
Oh shit! You're nearly dead. Now, if I push him off, he's probably not going to die, is he? Fuck. She needs to use that. Yeah.
Never a dull moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
Right, does this Starion got Hunter's Mark? Easy. I do actually have advantage on him there. I'm going to hit for 80%. And it missed. Unbelievable. And I don't think I can actually get up there on that destination at all. So that was the action. I've only got a bonus action left, and I'm not going to be able to hide. That is a fact. Can we jump over there? Jump over there. Blink. Got anything else we can throw at him? No. I want to know if I can jump that height, but I don't think I can. Alright, I don't think I've pulled them spiders yet, so I'm wondering if I can hide. Because they haven't come into action, so I'm going to hide.
Come find me if you dare.
I don't think I can open this gate. Yeah. So as long as... I mean, she's kind of out of the game, really, isn't she? She can't really do much. Because I just don't want to do anything and antagonize these. Because I think in a way I was quite lucky that I fell there. Because neither of them saw me. Karlach's down. Fuck. I mean, at least I can get her up. That's not a problem. I'm like, do I get her up now or do I wait and try and deal some damage to him first? He's half. He's frightened. He's got rage. Cannot move. There's resistance on fear and fuck. Rage ends early if the barrier hasn't attacked an enemy or taken damage since their last turn. Okay. See, that's got a 10-foot radius, and I think that's going to be burning me as well. And obviously, yeah. All the humanoid enemies still, they can't move, act or react. Attacks from within 10 feet are always critical hits. He's humanoid, and that might be advantageous for me. Because they can't move, react or react. Such a low percentage against him. Oof. Okay. So he currently has whole person on him. So I can attack him, but that will not take. We can't move, take actions, bonus action or reactions. Okay. So I should be able to attack him without any issue then.
These boots have seen everything.
And it shouldn't knock him out of any combat. Okay, yeah. Now, Great Weapon Master bonus attack. What's he down to? 20? I could hit him with the bonus as well. He's down to 5. Now, can I? Too high. Shit. He's dead. Oh. I want to get down, actually. Can't really move much, but that's fine.
Need to stay focused.
I mean, with her, I just don't want to move because those spiders are not doing anything and they can't see me. So I think I'm just going to end my turn there and not move. We can't do anything. Back to Primrose. Do I get... Oh, she's had 1 fail and 1 success, so we're okay, so that's fine. Fuck it, I'm just going to whack him.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, so we can help her up. That's fine.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I'm just going to disengage this group because I want to stay hidden.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't realise there was a lever on the wall. I didn't even look for that. Oh dear. If in doubt, look for the levers on the wall. I was stood there right next to it. Just stood there.
On I go.
Oh dear. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right. Oh, well. I was very lucky there. To be fair, I think as soon as I got knocked off, but I got knocked off. How are you doing, Subsonic? Down to that point there, which kind of hid me out of line of sight of those two spiders. I was very, very lucky. Very lucky. Okay, right. Yeah, Karlach. Jesus, girl, you got...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Go for a good meal. I think you could go for a bit of a... let's do a quick F5. I think we might need a bit of a... We do a short rest to give them more morale.
Nice little nap.
Nice little nap. There we go. And then... Okay. You can have that. Whew. And I think I was also very lucky that I managed to get the point of...
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Mind Flayer, Parasite Specimen, Faith Breaker. Okay. Wielding with both hands. Okay, so it gives us the... Okay, let's inspect that one. What's that give us there? Absolute power. Okay, so we get the others. But we get absolute power as well, because we get Backbreaker, Concussive Smash, and Weakening Strike, which we get anywhere. That's nice, isn't it? So I think we might take that one. Even though it's the same damage, just having that absolute power. Okay. Take the rest, and then that's the Draw Ragsling's key.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Not too sure about all this shenanigans with the parasites. You can enhance yourself, but he kind of... I mean, that lady that saved you, I'm thinking that she's quite dubious, whoever it is, the voice in your head and everything. And you're just like, hang on, why are you so intent on saving me? The enemy are coming, but who are the enemy? Are you showing me the good people are trying to get to you, or are you a baddie? You know. But if you open your mind to the tadpole... Because I reckon as soon as you say I'm not sure about this, she's going to be like, no, don't worry about it. Just get on with it. You'll be fine.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
It's almost like you're becoming too parasitic in requirements. I'm presuming there's other points that you can actually take the parasite. Fuck. I just don't know what to do here. I mean, is this voice in my head one of the absolute saying, hey, yeah, we're gonna help you, you know, we're gonna kind of give you some more power. But then you realise that they're actually evil underneath. Right. I'm going to start the community poll. You can choose that via Twitch if you want to. Take a look at that and decide what would your character do. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. But in the interim, I am just going to go to the loo and I'll be back shortly. Right, there we go, back again. Ooh. So 2/3 of you have said open your mind. The rest of you have said nope, not today. Well, we've got a save, so we'll open the mind. I think this is going to be a bad move in a way, to be fair, but
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer, everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential, pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Astarion's like, WTF?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
I might just hold you to that.
Okie dokie. There we go. Right, well, at least we're kind of back on our feet a little bit there. So, let me just... That's the humanoid one. Wyvern toxin. I'm actually certain somebody else actually does have some of these in a jar somewhere. And I thought it was actually Primrose. Actually, I'm going to put that on anyway. There we go. So we've got Facebreaker installed instead. Just change that to type. Good for her. Yeah, I was convinced I actually had some more of those, and I wonder if they've... DKP, how you doing? Do you have any tips for new fellas in the game on level 15? In Lotro specifically, it can be very dependent upon your class. But if you're very new to the game, whatever you do is you're a hunter. Cool. It's probably one of the easier classes to play if you've never played Lotro before. I would stick very closely on your first playthrough to the storyline, the main storyline, and build around that, because you'll get some very good rewards, and it's probably the nicest way to play Lotro to begin with, because it gets you, kind of leads you along the pathway of the story, how you help the Fellowship, how you will increase your character, how you venture into the wilds and do various things. It's very easy now with Lotro to kind of like, oh, side quest. Oh, boom, and you're gone. That kind of thing. So, yeah, definitely it would be something that I would suggest people do. Stick to the main storyline initially. Take your time as well. Don't rush it. We're like up to level 150 now, so yeah, you're only level 15. Don't worry too much about your gear. You're going to replace that very, very quickly. If you can get into a a kinship with other players. That'll be very, very cool, very, very quick. Hello, let me just bring that back up. Because that will help immensely too. So yeah, there's a lot of options. Also, as well, if you're not finding that you're enjoying the class, level 15 is very easy to get back to quite quickly. So switching class, creating another character, trying a melee class, for example, or something like a lore master or a minstrel, who are kind of tactical range classes, then yeah, there's a lot of options. Don't just pigeonhole yourself into one class as well. So, but if you're enjoying the Hunter and it's your first playthrough, definitely stick with as much towards the storyline as you can, the main storyline, the epic as we call it. So, yeah, that would be my probably number one tip for new players. And enjoy the game. It's a very old game, but it's very, very enjoyable too. In terms of, you know, you've got probably the biggest IP in terms of fantasy out there. Yeah, it might not look like Baldur's Gate 3, which is like what I'm playing now. But overall, you know, it's a very, very nice game still. So yeah, enjoy. A lot of people will be quite jealous because those of us that have been playing the game for... thank you, DKP, for the follow. I've been playing the game for a very long time, since like 2007, so over 17 years. We had that first experience a long time ago, whereas a lot of new players, with all the quality of life things that they've brought into the game, it's very, very cool. So yeah, do enjoy it. And if you have any more questions, yeah, don't hesitate to ask. By all means, we'll quite happily let you know our knowledge where we can. Yeah, I was convinced, and I think they must have taken us off us at some point. We had some more specimens in jars. Interesting. Okay. Right, so we've dealt with that. Let's just have a look at the journal then. So we've done that. We defeated 3 goblins. We should port to Halcyon. So we can go back now, can't we? We've all about nourish our minds and grow our powers. We've saved the druid, returned to Halcyon. So there's 2 things that we can do there. Volo has decided to remain in the camp. I'm certain such a learning scholar might be useful. Cool. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I wondered where they'd gone. Ah, there they are. Oh, Ethelid powers. Okay. Wow, okay. Something new. Okay, so you can choose who to improve them.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. See, that even looks like a mind flayer, doesn't it? Very cleverly done. First ability you make any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. Psionic overload, not trained yet. Okay. So is that the one that we already... Oh, it's a passive. Okay. Okay, that's a passive. So everybody gets that one then. Okay. Wow, there's some very interesting ones. Interesting.
Comes, I'm ready.
Hey-ho. Okay, so between me and Astarion, yeah, we're looking like nope. Okay, let's come out there then. Okay, so at least we know that that's done. Yeah, Underdark is not going to happen because we're not. I don't think we're strong enough for down there yet, at all. Nothing inspired Astarion. Cool. Okie dokie, so that. Was there an exit point there? Remember that exit point there? The thing is as well, I'm trying to wonder whether I should clear out the rest of this lot. Okay, there was another dude over here who we pinned down, didn't we?
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just shut them doors.
Everything.
Take all that. Thank you. Okay, we have been in here before. So the group are now coming to me. Indeed, Brackle.
What's up for discussion?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglobiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Okay. Too sure if he's actually worthwhile keeping around or not. I don't.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly.
Okay.
What's inside?
Take all this shit to sell. You know, why not? Oh, bollocks.
Ready or no? Let's find some prey.
No, I'm not going to go anywhere near that edge because I've got a funny feeling that if I do, it's all going to go to hell in a handbasket. DBK, what level do you recommend subscribing for VIP? That's a very difficult one to answer because I think you really have to get a feel for the overall game. If you think, okay, am I going to benefit from it? Am I feeling restricted? I think once you feel any restriction in terms of bag space or vault space or anything like that, then it might be a possibility that you use that. Now, don't get me wrong, being a VIP is very, very handy for a lot of things, especially for the VIP perks that you can pick up from a character called Wendy Cranesbill in Bree and other places. And she will give you things that allow you to access your vault anywhere in the world. You can sell, you don't get any repair damage, that kind of thing. So you're saving yourself some money, and especially having the ability to open your vault wherever you are in the world is a fantastic thing. But you then got to think, okay, is it worth my while in terms... if you are finding that you're playing the game quite a lot, you know, putting in many, many hours, but you do feel that little pinch of being in a free-to-play subscription, then yes, maybe subscribing for a month might be an idea just to see how it improves your game. Do you feel it's, you know, less restrictive for you? But by the same token, probably only try it for a month and then maybe subscribe for longer if you feel like the value is there for you. But yes, it can be a little bit difficult. Right. Okay. Actually, just don't want to get bumped off anywhere, so I'm going to apply. Can I do that at all? Yeah, I can't.
Focus.
I'm going to hit them there. Wow. Damn. That was a hell of a shot from her there. Look at that. Anything else? Because I know I don't seem to be using stuff like this. Coating. Okay, that's just coating that. Nice throw there. Okay, let's throw some. Did that actually hit him? Did that actually do anything?
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I'm just going to stand there because I don't want to get punted off actually.
Smell blood. Close ranks.
Yeah, I'm going to enter now. Applying that is an action. That's the bonus. Put that on you. 14, nearly dead.
Over here.
And then we shall do a little flourish. Dead. He's off balance anyway. Okay. Just put ourselves back against that wall. It's like, you ain't pushing me off. Not a chance.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. He's nearly done.
On I go.
Move to there. Missed. Unlucky. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Missed. Rude. Wow. He saved everything there, didn't he?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Just go to here. We'll use a range. Dead. Ugh. Oh, he's knocked out. Okay. Well, sorry. He's dead. I wasn't keeping him alive, that is a fact.
Light on my feet.
So just getting some rubbish really around here. Nothing in there. Another one of those which we've kind of used anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Up Club, we actually did open that anyway, didn't we?
Let's march. Here.
Come on, Carla.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That kind of got rid of them as well from this part.
Let's see.
So we can't do anything with the whetstone then. We're kind of limited. Fair enough. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That one? Rubbish. Nothing in that one. You know, I'm not too sure about this guy, and I really don't want it, so... We kind of... We can't actually do anything. I was hoping we could fire at it, but it seems like we can't.
Someone there?
15, okay. Let's see if we can get this then. So we've got 3, 5, so 7, at least 8. So we need at least a 7. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, failed it. I'm dying so much. Do you have any tips on the best food that is cheap now at my level? If you're dying a lot as a hunter, what you need to be doing is you might be taking on too many mobs at once. Hunters are very, very good at range. So trying to... Don't take on too many. Use your ability to... I don't know what level you get the ability to use traps, pinning shot, etc. Even fearing some of them away. Try not to take on too many at once. If there's a group around you, yeah, then it can be difficult. But yeah, you just need to single target as much as you can. Using stealth helps as well if you've got that ability. Again, I can't remember what level you get certain things at. But yeah, oh, we didn't use the didn't use the thing. Bollocks. Let's do that again. Start again. I didn't use my ability from the lady, but yeah, you might be able to get the food from some of the vendors. They might just give you a variety of basic stuff, but yeah, okay, we've got this thing. Absolutely, you need to single target, because if you don't, you're going to be struggling.
Let's crack it open.
Okay. Oof, that was lucky. Yeah, if you have too many things, if you pull badly, if you can, you might want to retreat and literally run away. There's a certain aggro range that you can run away from. And sometimes just running through a load of other enemies to get out is better than just, you know, turning around and fighting, because it literally can be problematic.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Okay. Okay, so we got some more inspiration from that. Yes, certainly, yeah. Having slightly better armor can help, definitely. Definitely.
This way.
Hello. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's going on? We're stuck in the wall. Wow, camera angles. Just gonna... Okay, so this looks like just a potential for using height advantage. So how are we doing? We haven't been in there and cleared out those last few remnants, have we? So yeah, look at how to make better clothing. Yeah, pretty much when you're a prospector, a woodworker, and a forester, you can improve basically wooden weapons. For you having the bow is handy. However, what you might find later on is that about level 45 to level 50, you're going to get your first legendary, which is pretty much one that will grow with you all the way to level 150, because it'll just keep improving. So you don't really need to create more bows. So you may find that for your character, if you're playing solo, you'd be looking at something along the lines of a tailor, because you're a medium armor user. A tailor creates medium armor. Again, you're going to get a variety of drops through the game as well. You might find people in the auction house as well are selling certain things for various amounts of gold and silver. The other thing is, if you are in a kinship, which is obviously a bit like a guild, other members of the kinship will be able to probably craft you a lot of things anyway to keep you up to date with your armors, or even give you some early food and stuff like that. There's definitely a big value in being within a kinship. Although if you can play it solo as well, as long as you've got a variety of characters, but that can obviously take a while to build up. I mean, I've got one of every different kind of craft, so I can craft a lot of things for myself. So it's always a possibility that you do the solo variant, but it's going to take longer. But if you're in a kinship, then you're going to get a lot more help. Yeah, don't have a look around whatever server you're on and see what options there are. Okay, we killed him. Yep, yeah, nobody slipped on the grass, which is good. He collected all his body. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, so nothing through there, was it? 'Cause that was just where we'd been. What I just... Okay, there's at least one more wandering. He's already dead and they didn't react to it at all. What I'm intrigued to do is I want to see if Astarion, can you hit that from there? Target is too far. Damn it. At least one wander up there, and two, I just don't want the war drums. I can take out these or the... Not a problem. So there's at least 4 goblins in here. I just don't want any more. I just can't believe they haven't reacted at all to me shooting him. That's quite funny. But okay, if we come through that door, we're going to get an angle on there. I just want to take out that war drum straight from the off if I can. Okay, so that's the grubby key.
Just like old times.
Okay. Oh, there's another fucking war drum there as well. Oh, hello. That's that done. I just don't want to get punted off. That's the only thing. That's that done as well. So them two are down. Good.
With haste.
Is there another one?
Let's move.
Oh.
Ready. Unseen.
Apparently she's unseen.
Fall, damn you.
Carla.
Love to, thanks. You shouldn't have tried me.
Done. Nice.
Incoming.
Incoming. Right, okay, so we'll end that turn.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Got to focus.
Need to end that turn as well because there's nothing else I can do. I'll let her get this. Okay, we'll knock you out. Magic missile. I think so. Wow, that was a jump and a half. So if I put this iron ladder, where the hell does that take me to? Okie dokie. Oh, sneak attack. Let's just get the normal attack. How much are you damage? That's a 12. You're 12. You've got some extra. Right, I'm going to take you off.
They won't know what bit them.
Right, let's get the mark on you.
Bamboozle them. Is
So I want you to be
Got to concentrate.
problematic. Haven't got anything on advantage, have we, on there? I'll use a bit of high ground on you. You're dead. Good there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
That missed. Okay, we're going down. And that's
This is my happy place. Tactical.
What's that? Okay, manhand attack. Yeah. Dead. What I don't want is to be stood near that fucking hole, though. is a fact. Oh, that was brave. He did the you hide there. Reapply the hunter's mark on you. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting that's the action, isn't it? So I'll just fluff that. Okay, can't see me here, so that's fine.
Want to let up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, I'm just going up. I'm going to hit him from there. Okay, that was all done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, I was a bit, I was a bit dubious there. Oh wow! So we could, if they were on there, I could have knocked that down. All right, okay.
What's in here?
Okay, the mind flayer literally has nothing. We've got the rib cage. Okay. All of the dead. Interestingly, I wonder, and probably won't be a good idea to take on the spiders unless absolutely necessary. Check on Sharp Eye and see what they've got. Torch. Get. Sausages. More sausages. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Just another crate.
Okay, somebody's encumbered now, aren't we? Because we're walking very slowly. Yeah. Okay, we've got encumbrance because we picked up a load of sausages. Oh. Do that to that one, to that one. Spend to Carlock. Carry on. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of shit going on there, haven't we? Okay, so that's good. Just put a lot of stuff into there. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of stuff going on. Karlach is looking a little peaky there, isn't she?
Won't last much longer like this.
Oh shit. We hit them again with it? No, they've only got the 8, haven't they? So they got the bonus there. Okay, let's just switch to Asterion. Can we open that up? Split the group.
Over there.
Ah, okay. So, treasure chest galore. Wow, okay.
Hurry up, quick.
Yeah, not having a heal is probably quite problematic still. Okay.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look.
Okay, so we get Amulet of Selûne's Chosen. Evocation, okay. What does that actually give us? Oh, okay. Allow you to touch, regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. I love it. I love it. Okay. Well, because it's an evocation cantrip, you can just use that surely again and again and again, can't you? Oh, I love it. Oh, Infernal Lion. Oh, yes, we need that. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains an advantage on melee attackers while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Okay, that would probably be good for Karlach. Spring Step, Swift Strides. The wearer dashes takes. Okay, we've already got something. 492, Malachite, and Onyx.
Yes. Damon can use this to fix me.
Cool. That is an impressive stash, I think.
Moving
in. A nice impressive stash there. Interesting. What I want to do then is I want to put that across to her. And then see if she can actually use that.
There's no time to waste.
Soldier, I need your help.
Okay, so that's an action. Love it. Love it.
Press on.
But that only gave her a little bit of a thing. Would it been a cantrip though? Could we not just keep using it and using it and using it?
Looking ahead.
Right, can we...
Need some oil over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I do find the fact that I don't have any form of healing problematic. Well, I say no healing, just limited.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yes. Now, interestingly, it's Karlach, isn't it? That can speak to the spiders.
Up to. Look where he
Is there any way that I can target these easily? This could go totally wrong. I'm just glad I've got a F5 save. Alright, like I say, I've got a save, so I'm just going to see if I can actually talk to them.
Herman, is that you?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Interesting. Deception or persuasion? Oops. Oops.
More delicious than you. More bindable. More wrappable. More biteable. No.
She scuttles toward you, drooling.
No time to rest. Very well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I see a way. Gently does it. Let me strike true.
Okay. I have absolutely no idea how I managed that, but there you go. Interesting. That was a bit strange. I thought as soon as I attacked, I would have gone into combat and I'd have had to roll for initiative. It's almost like it was like, no, not. They weren't bothered. So I don't actually know what happened there.
can't see. Better tread carefully. This way. Now what might you be hiding?
Nothing. Rubbish. Okay.
Come on, up you get.
Interesting. So what's through here? A defiled temple. Oh dear. You just know this is going to go wrong. You just know it's going to go wrong. Fucking spider eggs everywhere. I know I don't need to do this, but I just don't like the fact that they're there. We can, you know. Hello, that's not what we want. Well, I'm survived. Rude. I'll stand back here and look at the power of me going Ignis. I mean, to be fair, we could smack the shit out of them, couldn't we? With,
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
wow, there's another spider egg over there. How rude. Ah.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Cure the spider problem. Actually, I'm really not confident about coming into here. Because I've got an awful feeling that there's going to be even more spittles in there. Okay, that's the back of there. Uh-huh. Like, if there isn't some spiders in there, I'll be very, very surprised. Because we've just come through this cave entrance. There. Yeah, I actually reckon we come out of here and go back to the Emerald Grove. And then possibly come back in here, because we haven't actually done anything in that terms. I love how Priestess Gut died before she had a chance to help us. Yeah, because she was trying to kill me. Okay. I think we should head back to the Emerald Grove environment. Then we can always come back in here. We've started to clear it out nearly.
I'll go this way.
Salt and vinegar Pringles. Mwah. The finest crisps ever made.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Oh, hello.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Cool. Okay, so we've got to patch together sack. And half an hour. My game just crashed. It literally just crashed. Send the crash report. And we'll do a little file verification. But yeah, it literally just crashed on me. I was like, what? It's just doing a file verification just to check. That is one of my major go-tos. If people have any crashes with anything via Steam or any game, really, to be fair, if you've got that option. First port of call, always verify your download and your install. A lot of times I tell people to do that and it usually fixes things. Usually. Not always, but usually. So that's just going to take a little moment. I'm just going to go myself a little drinky poo. So I'll be back in about. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy watching the black screen. I'm sure you'll love it. Still doing the file verification. Hopefully it won't be too long. Just a little bit longer. Right, let's see if we can get it to load again. There we go. And let's hope I haven't lost too much progress. That'd be better. And let's find my webcam. There it is. Ugh. Okay. It's a bit weird. I'll be away. Right, well, I'm not entirely sure where this is taking us up to, but it's kind of, I think, just reset things. Yeah, it's... reset things, which I'm a bit... is a bit strange. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's almost like it's just reset all the preferences and everything, which is a bit strange. Let's see where we've got up to. Hope I didn't lose too much progress in there. Okay, so this was slightly before we went into the cave mouth. So I'm just going to go to the cave mouth. Yeah, because that's all the eggs. That's fine. All we did is destroy all the eggs there, didn't we? So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go to the Emerald Grove environs. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It literally was like, oh, you're going to do that, are you? Don't think so. Oh, that switched as well. Okay. That's going to be a bit change. Right to Q and E. So that's E, which rotates to the right. Q to the left instead of it being like opposite way around. But yeah, I was just reset my preferences file. I'm not entirely sure what's gone on there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wanted the easy path.
Wait for that to open. I'm just going to do an F5 there. Okay, so we'll get the conversation again.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
So a patched together sack is what we just got. Okay. When healing another wearer, the wearer regains 1 to 6 points. Spear, malachite, elixir of heroism, and some gold. Okay, quite handy. Right, hopefully we don't crash. Where do we... Right, where is Halsin? You're going to be inside the groove itself, I would have thought, isn't he?
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
A cart?
Right, let me just go through all our wares and see which is crap and which is good. Shit. Clicked off that, didn't I? Nothing else in there. Add to wares. Bones. As a shield. Carl likes boots. For some reason, I've got Carl likes boots. Okay. Oh, that kind of helps a little bit.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
There's anything else that kind of comes out of all this? Yeah, because these are still the same. Animated dead. I mean, that could be hellishly good. For example, if you took down the boss in a boss fight and then you used that on them, that could be quite good.
Hey, good looking.
5 to 16, yeah. It's almost like they're going to give you certain items, such as, I don't know, Spell Thief. That's been around for a long time. But you're not going to see many others unless you finish certain quest lines or whatever. Because obviously, things like the Gloves of the Growling Underdog. I mean, this should be better for Karlach. For example. I mean, that there, Crowning Glory. When healing, another wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. If you're a bard, I can imagine would be quite phenomenal. Yeah, I just can't see anything else that just... Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it. You know you want to. Yeah, I mean, that would is similar. Gain +1 dexterity throws and checks. You get +1 nature. That's the only difference with that one. But that one, you just get disadvantage on stealth checks. Now, to be fair with your heavy armor, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see what we get.
May you keep balance.
Balance. Right, okay, let's tootle down here. Because we do need to speak to him, because we've got some more infernal iron.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Absolutely.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Yeah, because these are still the same things, aren't they? They're nothing new. I mean, that rapier +1 would be very good for Will. Balfour, I'll ask you the question here. Obviously, Primrose or Karlach can use heavy armor. Is it actually worth them switching to heavy armor? I mean, I know you're kind of... You get the bonus from your dexterity and you gain +1 bonus for saving throws and checks. With the one that we've kind of got, I just don't know if it's actually worthwhile switching to the slightly higher armor class. Whether it's a worthwhile thing. Okay, another thing that
May
needs.
Temora's luck twist your way.
Just double check on this. Yeah. Something else there as well. I wanted to. Changed. I just realised it had changed. Mute sound when inactive. That's no.
Take me. What I wouldn't do.
Hellion's Heart. See, this is the weird thing, is that we found the Hellion's, the Infernal Lion, but all of a sudden we're kind of, what do we do here? What do we do? Because it said, you know, to grab more of the stuff.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Something good here, I hope.
Asterion,
Trust no one.
do your magic.
Let's crack it open.
15. Add guidance. You can want to do on that one if you found more. Can't use until. Okay. Okay. I thought that must be the case with how nothing had happened at that point. Boom. Hope this is worth it. Gold and a gold ingot. I presume the gold ingots and things like that are actually worth just selling, not keeping for anything. In the other buckets. Okay, fine, fair enough. I shall add to where's it? Is rope similar? Just a sellable item. I haven't actually come across a usage yet for that, or whether just to sell rope. Okay, it looks like rope is indeed. Useless. From what I can gather.
Let's be quick.
You reckon there's going to be an almighty fallout happening down here? Oh yeah, there's Halcyon. And what was
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Karga? She's going to turn into a nasty piece of work, isn't she?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halcyon.
Interesting. So that's all. She tried to imprison a child. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. Karga acted out of concern, and you were too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. I don't think it's your place really to say anything, if I'm honest. I think you'll have your hands full.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. All who shelter here, it is the will of Sylvanas.
Okay. Also, then said that Wrath would should reward us for our efforts. Also, that we're no music din. That says Moonrise Towers. Celebrate tonight. Yeah. Speak with Wrath. Who? Okay, they're inside. Fair enough. He is gonna be an interesting role. Idol of Sylvanas. Speak to allies, especially Carl, like any count once Halcyon is there. Cool.
Fine.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Wow. Somebody's been listening a little too much to Karga, haven't they? Mm-hmm.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. In the Enclave Library. Oh, well, and moving. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Fair enough. Peter Nettie. Have a look with where we're Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. Thank you for everything you've done. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Okay, I just received a pouch. Gives me mugwort and some camp supplies. Rune of the Wolf. Poison cloud in there. That before. of things that I could have collected before, but I didn't do. Okay, that. Oh, hello. Nice. Sorry if I just spoiled that for anybody there. That's how you open that one up.
At least things have stayed interesting. Always room for more.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Mm-hmm. Pulls the creature 10 foot closer to your target and be pulled if it's huge in size. So you get rush attack, you get lacerate, you get brace, two-handed extra reach with a glaive. Okay. The potential for that. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I get wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. So, Jade, Cash, and Robe of Summer. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Harper's Shadow Druids, Order of Clerd. Potion of Greater Healing, Potion of Mind Reading, Potion of Animal Speaking. Elixir of Poison, Serpent Fang Toxin, Wyvern Toxin, and Antidote. And Scroll of Animal Friendship. Scroll of Protection from Energy, Scroll of Stone Skin, and the Scroll of Fall. Unbelievable. Nothing in the vases at all. Rubbish.
What's hiding here?
A bit pants, wasn't it? Okie dokie.
Let's see.
Let's turn on the standing torch. So with regards to the books, obviously sometimes you can garner information, you can read it. Does it matter who reads it, or is it better that everybody reads them? Does it make any... how you doing, Malin? Does it actually make any difference whatsoever? once you kind of garner this information, doesn't matter who reads it. Okay. And once you've read it, that's fine. It's kind of, is it committed to memory, or should we just let? We don't want to do that. Or should we kind of make sure we keep hold of these? Okay, so might have useful information. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the dwarf poem, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I mean, we've opened that up, so I don't actually need that anymore because we've opened that up. So I can add that to wares. Keep hold of that. Been keeping this broken spear for a long, long time. I'm like, do I need it? Probably not. Add to wares on that one too. The Warhammer. Not too sure if I need that any further. Out of interest, why doesn't that old key get added to our keychain? Which we do have somewhere. Do we need to drag it down? That would be why. I thought it would have automatically been added. Okay. Yeah. So that was everything. We are getting to the point of being kind of over encumbered a little bit now. Like, for example, the camp supplies, I could just send to camp and then they'd use them when I'm there, wouldn't they? There's no point me carrying those around. Add that to wares because we don't actually need that now. Okay. Find the missing shipment. We found the remains of a caravan. A note on the corpse mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF. Someone survived this attack. Okay, it's not going to show me that. I'm going to have to be outside in the wilderness. Yeah, so that. Just go to wares. Keep that. Did add to wares. So there's still some stuff I do need to sell. Get rid of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. We'll probably get out of here now. Interestingly here, poison cloud.
What am I to do?
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do an F5.
One day I'll catch a break. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, hello. That's that's an interesting role. I'm not very sure on that one, to be fair. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
There's no time to waste. Better get to it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
Isn't this where I came in very early on in the underground passage? Yeah. This is still the tracker worm there. So I have actually been here then.
How much further can I go? Let's see what this does.
Okay, interesting. So that takes us out there. Okay, okay. Interesting. I still do have a lot of stuff I need to sell and get rid of. So, for example, the supply pack of 40 camp supplies. I don't need to really be carrying that, do I? Or can I just put that at the camp and when I do a a long rest, it will use them from there? Okay, so you can send it to camp. Okay. You said there's no point in carrying it otherwise, and it's like that supply pack. I might as well just send that to camp as well. I mean, something like the heavy backpack is quite good because you can put stuff in it should you wish. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just read through these pages, see if anything pops up. Everything in there. Okay. Bad, that's not bad. Karlak's still in a bit of a dodgy place in terms of health, however. It's never good. Actually, I do need to okay, how any idea we can get out of this viewport?
Careful, I bite.
I have no idea why it's gone top down view.
Moving.
I didn't choose top down view. rest of this stuff. Okay, there we go. I had no idea why I did it.
Do you need help?
I'll just help myself.
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
I love how they don't bother, they don't care. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Okay, Starion did pick up a lot of shit there.
Let's get going.
Want to make sure that everything is there. Alston's pipe of Nick, but you know. Anyway.
Faith protects me.
Oh.
All right. Excuse.
Let's go get this done.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Of course.
Otherwise, he's got no gold. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's got no gold, so let's do the. Might need to clear out the other guy instead.
May you keep balance.
That's fine. We'll go speak to Dan one down here.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better. But this is all I have.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've got a decent amount.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Yeah. Okay. We done that. We done that. Now I'm thinking that we just need to head back. Where's the missing shipment? I'm just concerned that Karlach is so low on morale currently, and I've got nothing that really can just keep topping her up.
Keep a blade close.
Keep a blade close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Because that is literally only to heal yourself. You can't heal anybody else with it.
Soldier, I need your help.
So that's the missing shipment way up there, and that is the Githyanki Patrol, which is above there. We've got the Night Song in the Sharon Temple. And we've... okay, the Hidden Goblin Stash. Okay, so that quest is... What is it? Which one is it? Let us actually just go to the Blighted Village and then go find that. Let's just see what we can find. Never know. Interestingly, it still says we haven't found everything in this cellar, because that is in part of the journal as well, which is search the cellar. We found the cellar mentioned by the journal. Time to have a look around. We found they finished the masterwork, but I still feel like we've missed something. But because I can't remember if the apothecary is this one.
Very well.
In here. Yeah, this is the apothecary.
Let's have a
check
look.
that. Yeah, we haven't looked in here. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Yeah, it's a shower. Rubbish. Heavy wardrobe. Nothing. Little rummage on the shelf. Nothing. Not rack. Thing. Basket. Nope, I'm not going to bother with that. Look at the cupboard. Thing. Nothing. Right, let's have a look. This cellar. There's something I missed, and I don't know if it's just me or if it's I need a specific character to take me along this little ride. I think I cleared out everything in here.
Here goes nothing.
I did think that there was something here behind this bookshelf. It looks like when we go behind here, it looks like there's a door. I'm not entirely sure how we do anything about that door. Because that was where we came in, isn't it? With this ladders. Yeah, interesting. There's definitely something behind that door, and I just don't know what we need to do to. Because that is just immovable, bubble.
No time for dally.
You can even kind of see it on the mini map. There's a kind of little gap there. Even technically behind. But that doesn't show us movable, actionable, or anything, so I'm not sure. Just not sure.
I'll give it a try.
come back to this one again. Very irritating. It seems such a long time ago since we were doing the Blighted Village as well, and then we ended up doing a few things with goblins, killing the little bastards. There we go, that's the dirt mound.
Someone there? Let's move. All right.
Okay. So, camp supplies, Hour of Ice, Hour of Darkness, Alchemist Fire, Potions of Healing. Fleet Fingers, running jump once per turn. After the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Ooh. Oh. Quite a handy little set there, isn't it? Feel like my legs. Now he does do quite a few dashes. He'd probably use his dash more than anybody. Who would then use the snaring? The power. Okay, she could probably use that Shadow Heart. Level to her. Then Fleet Fingers. Starion. I think he's rather splendiferous. Those leather gloves I think we'll just add to wares because we don't need them. Center camp. Center camp. Oh. So we found that. But yeah, searching that cellar. There's just something I'm missing and I just don't know what it is. And it's irrefutably annoying. Yeah, I mean, Gale's condition is going to be problematic. We do need to still head down here. I think Auntie Ethel is going to be well pissed. Because I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Kind of capturing people, children, stuff. Confronting the paladins. He did kick my ass last time. So probably wasn't a good idea, if we're honest, to head down there. Second. Go. So maybe it's time to head to camp and have that conversation. We'll do a little F5 there, but we'll go to camp and see what's going on there.
What's cooking?
Mm-hmm. I forgot about Withers. Okay.
Let's ride.
I'm presuming I need to do Volo. Need to Volo.
Engineer.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Volo, all his abilities, is the demon in disguise.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any residual... Are you familiar with the... I can't... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been...
Okay. So I'm presuming, yeah, we need to do the long rest, and that will allow us to have the conversations with everybody.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, pick her up.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Potations.
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom.
He says
and
it
our
like she
friendship,
does, doesn't she?
And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Interesting.
I like you too. A lot.
Right, got the hots.
I'm sure you know that by now.
Got the hots.
Oh, God. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Oh dear. Alex, a happy little bunny there.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Glad to have an ally.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Karlak. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little
But he's hitting on me. What's going on? Oh dear. So we can really cheese him off here and say, I'd rather bet a goblin, darling.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to the tiefling. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for the mundane. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted How my fingers on your
Well,
skin
he's getting
might
all a
have
bit
felt.
frisky-disky around here.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Oh, blimey. Anybody wants a piece of the action? Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Absolutely. With a foot in two worlds, you're the force joining both. You're going to love it.
Not too sure I am, but there you go.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Indeed.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits.
Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Rapture all.
Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. You might be in for an adventure with Karlach. More than you bargained for. With a bit of luck. Or perhaps more than you bargained for, full stop. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. Jealousy is in the eye of the beholder, or something along those lines. The wine might be befuddling me a smidge. As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by In water, there is good sense. Good sense will have to wait till the morrow.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Ooh. Peter Grex. See what he's going to say for himself.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
And go for a good meal. Right, boys and girls, I am going to save there at the campsite so that when we return at some point, because we're going to go make some food very soon. And yeah, interesting. Karlach's definitely got the hots for me in more ways than one. And yes, we're going to see how the rest of these conversation pans out maybe a little later on and see how things go in the party atmosphere. But yeah, thanks very much for joining us. We're tickling along. Let's have a little look, see how far we've got left to do. So, we're about 2/3 of the way to level 5. Interesting, interesting. Let's see where we go. Yes, indeed. So yeah, I'm going to dive off for a while. We may come back later on. Hope you can join us then. In the meantime, thank you very much. As always, DKP, thank you for the follow earlier. Alakim, thank you for the follow too. We're getting closer and closer to that 4K. Always good. In the meantime, folks, take care, be good. See you soon. Bye.